He about to tear the roof off.
MP, you're about to go off.
Looking to be a part of future Suns games? We've got information available to you at our theaters or on our website. We want your time with you to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Let's see some of the numbers here for Bogdan Bogdanovic.
Effective field goal percentage is a great way to measure his performance over the previous 10 games. It's been much improved, a sign that his game has been evolving.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Zubac in at the 5. And for Phoenix, Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Then there's Nick Richards, and it's the franchise in at the 4-man position. And two smart teams here, Doris, with a lot of experience.
Yeah, you get the understanding from coaches that veterans win for a reason in this league. They're not going to be surprising each other. They're going to understand it's about execution and making shots, playing quality defense. Something about playing with teams that have experience.
So the Clippers win the tip. Bogdanovic on the wing. Powell outside. Pass to Leonard from the arc. The offensive rebound. Zubac. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
The shot by the franchise, no good. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here are the Suns. And this team has been just incredible, assembling a 31-game winning streak. And with no signs of slowing down anytime soon. We are watching history in the making, folks.
Look, at the end of the day, this team, of course, wants to win an NBA championship when it's all said and done. And you know that's what they have their sights on. But it is so nice to enjoy the hype and accolades of a team that is right now steamrolling through the entire league in this incredible stretch. Wow, this has been an amazing thing to watch.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, guys, after getting swept in the first round last season, everyone around the league had a sense that changes were coming in Phoenix, and now a new coaching staff led by Arizona native Mike Budenholzer, but also finally getting point guards Tyus Jones and Monte Morris on value deals. They aim to do better this season, and guys, they have that talent with the big three of Kevin Durant, Devin Booker, and Brad Beal.
Looking for a bit of redemption. All right, Chums, thanks a lot. Three-pointer, Harden. Richards pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's the franchise. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Grant, the Clippers have strung together 13 straight winning seasons. But at the same time, it feels like they've left a lot on the table.
Yeah, with all their star power over that time, they've made it past the second round of the playoffs only once. And that fan base is restless.
Well, the last 4 years have been a wild ride in Phoenix.
Let's talk about it, BA. 2021, up 2-0 in the finals, lose the series. 2022, win 64 games, looks like a juggernaut, get bounced in the second round. 2023, new owner and the KD trade. 2024, swept in the first round. A crazy stretch.
And the Clippers have possession. Coming off a Suns make. Powell's shot is off. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, the franchise in their last game against the Wizards was outstanding. He scored 45 points and he also turned in a season high in the rebound department. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Making a switch here. Plumlee's checked in. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Jones, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got his second basket on the night.
James Harden has made a living out of tough shot making. I'll tell you, the defense is pretty good right there. James Harden just better.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Pass to Zubac. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. To the middle. Plumlee pulls down the board. The Suns on offense. They've got a 13-2 run going. Here's the franchise. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Harden. Turned in an outstanding game against Milwaukee. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Zubac, screen. Leonard for three. That's no good. He's 0 for 4.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
And he comes up with a bucket. Dunn's gotten his second bucket.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Leonard outside. Booker against Harden. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. changes for Phoenix. O'Neal, he's checked in for Dunn. Allen comes in for Bradley Beal. And it's Jones in for Devin Booker. Simmons finds Jones. Three seconds left in the first quarter to end the run. And it's Simmons missing.
Unbelievable. He blew that. Look, guys, no clue what went wrong there.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Takes it inside, and slam dunk by Simmons.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Suns pretty much in control here.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
So here are the five for the Clippers to start the second. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. Chris Dunn is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Coffey in at the three.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Greg.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Bogdan Bogdanovic checked in for the Clippers. Simmons with it. He's picked up by Jones. The kick out to Simmons. Dunn outside. To the paint. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Now you see the size of Ben Simmons on a roll situation, so effective at 6'10".
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Alec.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Alec.
This speaks to the level of confidence Bogdanovic possesses, looking to shoot immediately off the catch.
Jones, the pass to O'Neal. Outside Jones. 4-3. Counted from distance. Jones has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards has got 4 rebounds in the game. And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Dunn. Zubac inside. Shots blocked.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's the franchise. Iguodaro. Count that one. Iguodaro's got his first basket of the night.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Simmons up top, defended by Jones. Bogdanovic from long range. Kept alive. Here's Simmons. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Dunn outside. Pass to the franchise. Back to Dunn. Shot clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot for 3. Booker sends it home from three-point land. Booker's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
And that game, I love their mentality. They were focused on getting to the free throw line a lot and shooting a great percentage from there.
Well, they pushed the action on the offensive end, strategically super aggressive, and it really paid off for them at the free throw line.
Plumlee's checked in for the Suns. Bradley Beal comes in for Jones. Dunn, he's checked. And so it's the Phoenix Suns already up 26 points as this quarter ends. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back after this word.
Hello, everybody. Before we dig into the game at hand, let's first catch you up on the trades happening around the NBA.
Their defense just got a lot better. Capella's an elite rim protector. He rebounds, he runs the floor. His value goes beyond the box score.
Yeah, I like what he brings to this lineup.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Phoenix Suns.
They love to run. At times, it looks like a layup line. They can hit the three, but tough matchup for your transition D.
Yeah, they've made it a race, but only one team has shown up. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Then there's Nick Richards, and it's Dunn in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
The Clippers shooting just around 32% from the field. Leonard passes to Zubac. Back to Leonard. Outside Harden. Inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Phoenix has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Richards, and he goes in for the dunk.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Over the last few years, Bradley Beal has had an unfortunate string of injuries, Doris.
B.A., that's putting it mildly. If you go back to the 2019 season, he hasn't played more than 60 games since that year. Obviously, when he's healthy, this is one of the great shooters and ball-handling guards in the league. He has the physical stature and ability to be outstanding on the defensive end. It's just hard watching him get robbed of so many of these prime years.
The shot by the franchise, no good. Outside Harden. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. The franchise has got 4 rebounds now. Beal outside. Lets it go from 11. And another basket for Phoenix.
The sweet shooter looks good from any range. The mid-range, Bradley Beal says, yes, sir, that's in my bag.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Oh, from deep. He drops it from range. The franchise has got 27 points.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Back to Harden. They need this. Knocks down the long J. Harden's got 10.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. Bogdanovich passes to Harden, and Harden gets the double team. Here's Zubac. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
It's been great watching Ivica Zubac's growth. This guy, his game has evolved, and his role is increasing.
And Devin Booker is already one of the greatest players. Bogdanovich checked in for Los Angeles.
All right, we'll get him.
Here's the franchise. And you see player training methods, Grant, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, B.A., what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes.
And so in the game for the Clippers, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Bogdan Bogdanovich. And it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle. They get the rebound. Outside Booker. Pass to the franchise. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Clippers have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Harden, the pass to Powell. And here's Leonard. There's 1:54 left to play in the fourth. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Here's the franchise. Pass to Martin. Now here's Booker. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Down low. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Love the assertiveness of Norman Powell. Boy, turn the lights out.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Here's the franchise. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. The franchise has got 32 points.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, and a great win for the Suns.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And tonight's win will give them an even 40 on the year.
And they've now won themselves a 2-1 advantage in this season series. We'll see if it's the same story when these two meet one last time.
And what a huge performance it was for the franchise.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. Here's the franchise. No good on the 3. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Out to Powell. Here's the three. And it's Martin with the rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to the franchise. Fires from deep. On target from range. The franchise has got 37.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
So it's the Suns winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you later.
Way to bring the effort tonight. Did you trust Steph Curry's ankles?
With your back? Let's hope to see you try. But you've seen the box.
True. It's on.
Seen him rock.
Way to bring home that W. Tough game tonight. Lock in.
What's up, MP?
MP, you got that look in your eye tonight. You better watch it.
Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday Night Basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van. And a great time to check out the power rankings, see how the teams are stacking up across the league. You look at the Timberwolves. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
Well, right now, Phoenix, they've claimed the top spot because they've earned it. Some people say they're playing above their heads. I think we're just starting to realize how good this team is.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Conley and Edwards. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
And the franchise gets it to go. All right, we're in the middle of the season here, Greg. How do you stay engaged at this time of the year?
Honestly, Kevin, it can be hard. The schedule is so daunting, and there's really no time to reset. So spending your off days recharging, I think, is important.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer, and we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony. Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So we'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
Outside Edwards. Clark outside. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Drills the three-pointer.
And helping the team space the floor there. Randall with so much more confidence now from the outside.
Here's Durant. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
One shot.
That one misses for Randall. And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Clark kicks to Edwards. Here's the teardrop, and it's Durant with the rebound. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. They get the rebound. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Phoenix, no good that time either. So for the Timberwolves, their last game, a win against Atlanta.
Yeah, I think the perimeter game is what helped them in that one. Consistent from out beyond the arc.
Yeah, and what the heck were you supposed to do to stop him? Bucket after bucket from deep. Quite a showing.
Some changes for Phoenix. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Durant. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Bradley Beal. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Now have turned in an outstanding game against Atlanta. Latrey Edwards with another miss.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Richards passes to the franchise. Shoots a 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. 1:33 left here in the first quarter. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Changes for Phoenix. O'Neal comes in for Dunn. And Jones subbed in for Booker. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Joe Ingles comes in for Clark. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. Alexander Walker passes to Gobert. Back to Alexander Walker. Randall from outside. The rebound by Richards. Phoenix leading by 7. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. The franchise in the last game against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He added 37 points, and to no one's surprise, he was dialed in from deep. A fantastic performance from him. Something he wants to repeat tonight. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
O'Neal a screen on Ingles. Allen for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Allen's got 6.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Looking to end the run. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Jones, the pass to the franchise. Off the left rim and out.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Anthony Edwards.
Fires from way outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Phoenix looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Suns pretty much in control here.
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with the franchise, and it's done in at the 3, the small forward.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards, taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
Here's the franchise, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. The franchise has got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Love, and the dunk by Love.
Wow, look at Kevin Love attacking the rim, using his height to get up there.
Here's the franchise. He's guarded by Love. The franchise can't hit. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Phoenix leading by 14. Takes the 3, and he hits it from deep. 3 points there from the franchise. The franchise has got 20.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that, it doesn't go down.
And that one is good.
His strong has really helped them secure this lead.
Inside. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Plumlee, he's checked in for the Suns. So it's the Phoenix Suns taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be right back after this.
Hey, everybody, it's halftime.
I think it's funny watching these guys play defense. This is a circus, and they're getting clowned.
Giving up too many easy looks for sure, but who knows? Maybe after intermission, they'll bring out the Tigers. Rawr. New topic. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by the franchise.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Conley and Edwards are the guards. Clark is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Reed in at the 5 spot. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. AD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the three of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And the defense of the Timberwolves stand as good as it gets.
Well, Kevin, they can compete with anyone when it comes to size, not just up front, but on the wings. They're long and athletic, but it all comes down to execution, and they get it done. Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Trying his luck from deep. And good, the three-point shot, good from the franchise. The franchise has got 29 in the game. Beal against Edwards. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. And it's Phoenix's ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Offensive rebound. Done with this screen on Edwards. Here's the franchise. Off target from three-point range. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Edwards, good. Edwards got 8 points.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Nick Richards, he's checked in for Phoenix. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Clark. The free throw off from the franchise. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Alexander Walker. The three-pointer is right on target. Alexander Walker's got himself on the board with 3 there. Here's the franchise. They get it back. Pass to Booker. Here's the franchise. The shot from the low post is good. The franchise has got 33.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
1:33 left in the third quarter of the game. Alexander Walker finds Edwards. The rebound by Richard. Richard's got 8 rebounds in this game.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Here's Dunn. Off target with his 3. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Pass to Alexander Walker. Out to Conley. There's the 3. Rebound by the Suns. Dunn's got his 5th rebound in this one. Tries it from the top of the key. Buries the jump shot. And that's now 35 points for the franchise.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Here's Alexander Walker, and he jams it with authority.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. The franchise, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Alexander Walker with the ball. He has 5. And a miss there on the triple. The Suns have gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Here's the franchise. 37 points for him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
And here's Edwards for 3. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. The Suns on top, running away with it. And we'll be back right after this. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
The Suns, the franchise is checked in for Plumlee, and Allen subbed in for Lee. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. Randall comes in for Kevin Love. Clark, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. And it's Mike Conley in for Dante DiVincenzo. They grabbed their own miss. Goal, that's good.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Phoenix.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And this will make it 41 victories for them on the year.
And they're able to even the score of this series at a game apiece. Still 2 more to go in the season series.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for the franchise.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. You got Grayson Allen. The franchise is out there at Bowl. Then it's O'Neal, and it's Jones in at the point. Tries a 3, and that drops in from beyond the arc. 3-pointer from the franchise.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
So it's the Suns winning easily here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
That's right, MP. They can't stop you.
Welcome in. See you next time.
Good, MP. Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
That's a solid team out there. You guys will have to breathe.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. A moment here to see the numbers for Moses Moody.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's the franchise in its center, locking down the middle. And he gets it to go.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. And KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach... about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him, make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. The franchise, that's good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Curry, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Podziemski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside Butler. Back to Curry, puts up a 3, and a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Curry's got 6.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Here's the franchise. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
And here's Podziemski. 8 points in his last time out. To the inside, Green. The rebound by the franchise. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Lets it fly. The Warriors pull it in. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
They were blown out by this squad last time. Could not stop the bench from scoring. That was the difference.
Here's the franchise. 10 points for him. Count the basket. He's got 12.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Outside Moody. Down low. Butler against Durant. A shot by Butler, no good. Phoenix leading by 6. Going inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Now let's take a look at the rookie rankings. As we hit the halfway mark in the regular season, here's who has taken the lead in the Rookie of the Year race. Right in the thick of this season, he is the guy when it comes to Rookie of the Year. What a year he's having.
And this is the type of player you have to be excited about. There's no question he should be at the top of the Rookie of the Year rankings.
He has to be. The thing that's impressed me most is his mental toughness. He's got the kind of poise that you just don't see in a lot of rookies.
Just 4 to shoot. Releases. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's the franchise. And the 3 off target. Warriors trail by 6. Outside Podziemski. Butler surveying the floor. Drives to the hoop. And it's Butler with the jam.
On the drive, Butler can be so sudden. The moment he sees an opening, he just takes off.
Here's the franchise. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. The franchise has got 14 points for the game.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Right side, Butler. 41 seconds left in the first. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
The franchise, that's good.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Golden State has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Moody. To the middle. Tries it from the block. Here's Butler. The rebound by the franchise. The franchise has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Jones. And that one drops for him.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. And that does it for the first quarter. Suns ahead. They're up by 8. And the second quarter is on its way when we If you're just joining us. Going with almost an entirely new group here. Jimmy Butler out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Draymond Green, then it's Moody, and it's Podziemski in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Guys, thanks. Well, Jimmy Butler is in the 5th stop of his NBA career. He'd been in a standoff with the Heat. As they hesitated to extend him at the number he desired, he knew there's going to be someone willing to pay up. And guys, I'm very interested to see how Butler fits in his new opportunity.
Yeah, we'll continue to track that story. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the franchise in their last game against the Timberwolves was a man on a mission. He added 43 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And so it's Phoenix with it. They've led by as much as 10. They're off to battle the Trailblazers after this one, as they'll be playing at Moda Center. It'll be their second game of a 4-game road trip. Sinks it from distance.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Throws it up high. Kuminga's shot is off.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Jones, the pass to the franchise. He shoots a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
There was just no sense of urgency to hit the offensive glass. They have to be disappointed in the lack of second chance points.
And when you're giving up offensive boards, it's a simple fix. You need to raise your effort level.
There's the triple. Drills it from deep. The franchise has got 7 now in this quarter.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Butler. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Phoenix closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Greetings. First off, some updates for you as we take a look at our all-star voting totals.
Man, we've talked about it so much, hard to believe we're almost an all-star weekend.
I'm interested to see which new faces make it this year. This first all-star game for a player really memorable. And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the Warriors.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot.
Yeah, the only way to slow down a team with good scores is to disrupt their rhythm. Otherwise, you can fire up that barbecue.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, BA. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Dunn in at the 3. Here's Curry. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Curry's got 15.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Warriors trail by 5. And Booker pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's the franchise. Out to Beal. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Beal's got his first 2 points.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats. But this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt. Drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding. But Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Back to Curry. Fires the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's the franchise. 23 points in the game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. The franchise has got 25 points in the game. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 8. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Here's the franchise. Banked it in off the glass. And now it's a 10-point Suns lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Green. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
And the Warriors make it. Kerr calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Here's the franchise. Connects from downtown. The franchise has got 30.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Suns ahead. They lead by 18. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Ball's got to move, all right? Let's just start driving and kicking and moving it on, all right? Just settle in. Make easy, simple passes.
Boy, the offense does not look very fluid to Coach Kerr right now.
Yeah, just not enough movement. When the ball is zipping around, this team is harder to guard.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Gary Payton II is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Post in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Like, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
And Grant, once again, Stephen Curry hit 300 threes last season. Man, he's in a class of his own.
Well, there have been 7 300-plus three-point seasons ever. Stephen has 5 of them. He has the only 400 three-point year ever. So, yeah, B.A., Stephen has created his own class.
Warriors trail by 18. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
He puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple. The franchise has got 35 in the game.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's are going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Richards pulls it in. Richards has got his 5th rebound in this one.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Curry passes to Payton. For 3. Curry with another miss.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Booker with it. The 3. Fires in the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Checked in for the Suns. Can they get it? Oh, Booker with a block.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
The franchise, that's good. The franchise has got 40 points. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Suns.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Into the lane. And he banks in the layup. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Here's Butler. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Durant. The Suns have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7.
2 minutes remaining.
Beal to pass to the franchise. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Pass to Green. There's 1:47 left in the game. The Suns have gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter. Here's the franchise. It's rebounded by Golden State. Butler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Curry. And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, BA, and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product.
The shot by the franchise, no good.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Suns.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
After coming away with this W, this will give them 42 wins on the year.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for the franchise.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's going to sleep well tonight.
And there's a pick. Durant, the pass to Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the franchise. Misses the 3. Curry surveys. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Right, MP. They can't stop you.
Wins pay the bills, baby. This Portland crowd ain't ready for your flavor? Show 'em what's up.
Fans live for games like this one.
Yo, what's good, MP?
Good, man.
Live, bro. I watch you. You got a mean bag. Keep going, bro.
Man, that's big time coming from you, man. I study your game.
I appreciate that. But remember, nothing in this league is given to you. You got to earn it. Trust me. I'm speaking from experience. Take your time.
All right, man. Well, look, I want to get that jersey from you after the game. What's up with that?
What I have to tell you, got to earn it, man. Oh, we on that type of time. It's a bet. Let's do it.
All right, let's do it.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. With Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from David Aldridge on the sideline. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's the franchise in at the 5 spot. And for the Trailblazers, Henderson and Simons are their guards. Ayton is out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Kamare in at the 3 slot. Now here we are, Greg, in the second half of the season. What do you think playoff-bound teams are focusing on right now?
I would say just making sure they keep the momentum heading into the postseason, as well as do everything possible to try to stay healthy.
Here we go.
And it's the Suns to start out. Here's the franchise. He's covered by 8. He gets that one.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now here's Simons. Kamare misses. Here's the franchise. Henderson defending the franchise. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
And the NBA is truly an international league. I mean, look no further than DeAndre Ayton, hailing from the Bahamas.
Well, you love that him and Buddy Hield carrying the torch for their home country. Ayton is actually the second first overall pick from the Bahamas, the first one being the great Michael Thompson.
Outside, Avdia. Simons from outside. Hands it from downtown.
They gave up a 3 at the other end. That's Simons' response.
For Phoenix, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. The franchise can't hit.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And Henderson throws it down hard.
I tell you what, did he take off on that one? Not many players can elevate it and literally fly. What a special talent, and it's plays like that that remind me just how amazing these athletes are in the NBA.
And the franchise gets it to go.
Devin Booker, a shooting guard that does have some point guard skills.
Ayton, a putback, goes up with it again. That one's not going to go. Nice defense from KD.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Kamare. Back to Henderson. Avdia, the pass to Henderson. Here's Ayton. A shot missing. Nice D from the franchise. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, the franchise in the last game against the Warriors was superb. He finished with 47 points, and as his team has come to expect, he was a major factor from deep. And those are big numbers he put up. It's hard to match, but he'll be aiming high again tonight. Back to you guys.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Going up against a team that had no answer for him, we'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
Grant is checked in for Portland. And the Suns here with a different look. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Durant. O'Neal comes in for Dunn. Grayson Allen's checked in for Bradley Beal. And Jones subbed in for Booker. Avdia finds Grant. To halt the run. Here's Avdia. The rebound by Richards. Suns leading by 11. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, the Blazers with a draft night trade for two-way wing Denny Avdia, a young but established player on a value contract. Portland's added a guy who should help them win now and down the line. Guys, it appears Avdia is going to be a pretty seamless fit for Portland.
Okay, thank you, Shams. Well, there's some recent news, and now on the phone we go to Shams Charania. Hey, Shams, what's going on?
Hey, Kevin. The Clippers transaction just now public. Their front office is in action ahead of the trade deadline. They're plugging in Paul George to this franchise, and with that, an enormous degree of versatility. With the ability to exploit advantages at 3 positions on the floor, this team just became a lot more dangerous. And George is an enforcer who also has increased his three-point shooting in the latter half of his career. He's going to be a good option when this team needs a bucket, and he can really help you win.
Thanks so much for the report, Shams. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Bol, he's checked in for the Suns. The Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
They've got Robert Williams, also Clingan out there, and it's Kamare in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
No good from Grant. Suns leading by 11. And once known for his defense, Jeremy Grant has become a knockdown three-point shooter. Brenny's fun to watch.
Yeah, that's really opened up some lanes for him as a player to do more, become more complete. I mean, his slashing game has come along. He's been a better rebounder. And if you foul him, he's going to cash in at the free throw line.
And he makes that one. Grant's got his first bucket in this one.
In the last few years, we've seen a nice leap from Jeremy Grant, including how effective he can be in that spot.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. Hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, they've got the names. They've got a big coach now coming in. All right, D.A., thank you.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Manton, the pass to Grant. Here's Banton, defended by Booker. That one good for 2. Banton's got 10.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Phoenix leading by 12. Puts up a deep 3. The franchise can't hit. Here's Kamare. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Banton's shot is off. The Suns have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's the franchise, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's Banton. 9 points last game out. Over Booker. Banton's shot is off. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dream dog.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
For the 3, Plumlee with the rebound.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And that one, good. And that's 23 points for the franchise.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Pass to Clingan. 54 seconds left here in the second. Grant, that's good.
Well, nice smooth release from Grant that time. Can't let him get that kind of rhythm.
Here's the franchise. He's guarded by Williams. The franchise can't hit.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
And he comes up with the deuce. Grant's got 7 points.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. Dunn kicks to Booker. Booker taking the hit.
Devin Booker will score by any means necessary, and that time over decent defense, getting the contact.
And here is Grant. He's got 7. And that one, good. Grant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's Phoenix, 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And with All-Star Weekend approaching quickly, here's an update on how the dunk contest contenders are shaping up.
We've been talking about this contest since the season began. I don't want to talk anymore. I just want to get to it.
But the selection process builds anticipation, Shaq. You know all good entertainment needs drama.
La 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 la. I don't want to talk no more.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Phoenix Suns.
I have some research here that might explain everything.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by the franchise.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with the franchise, and it's Dunn in at the 3.
And Ayton, with that efficiency, just becomes an outstanding option for what you do offensively.
Trailblazers trail by 11. And when you're a knockdown shooter like you were, with the kind of athleticism that Anthony Simons possesses, Brent, you're in rarefied air.
Yeah, no doubt Anthony, one of those guys, really tough to stop. You got to pick your poison with him. That quickness and his ability to get to the rim, though, that can impact what they do offensively. The defense gets physical, but Ayton doesn't seem to get knocked off of balance. That helps him to keep the focus.
And the franchise gets it to go.
And how aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
Over in the corner, Avdia. Outside, Simon. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Durant feeling it out of him. Shot from the top of the key, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Hard to argue with that plan. Give Durant the ball. Let him show why he's one of the league's best.
Outside, Avdia. Back to Simons. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. And coach has decided that...
Substitution on the court.
.56 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Grant. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
What a night Jeremy Grant has it going on the offensive end. And his teammates encouraging him to stay hungry.
And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Portland. 7-point differential. And it's Twingen with the jam.
He's can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Grant with the ball. 14 points for him. And he's swinging with the jam.
I tell you, not only does Clingan set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
The franchise can hit.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
1 second left. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Phoenix ahead, up 5. From Portland. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Jabari Walker. Clingan is out there with Rob Williams. Then there's Grant, and it's Benton in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Phoenix leading by 7. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Suns.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Rupert's checked in. Now here's Booker. Here's the franchise. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Trailblazers trail by 9. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Walker a screen. Lets it go from 11. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The Suns shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Here's Rupert. He's covered by Beal. Here's Benton. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And the franchise gets it to go.
Not shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
And we've got a timeout called by Chuck. Chauncey Billups. He has decided it's the right time to talk. So Portland ends up going with the new group. And Phoenix also making a switch. Durant's checked in for Nick Richards. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. So they'll keep pounding it inside. Guys?
Thank you, David. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
It's really been a tale of two halves, hasn't it, guys? As far as taking care of the basketball, immaculate at halftime, but he's had too many miscues here in the second half.
Phoenix leading by 10. We've got a chance here to check up on Royce O'Neal's status. David.
Hey, guys, I got an update from the Suns' head athletic trainer. Now, he told me that it's a knee sprain, and it's definitely painful, but it's fortunate it wasn't worse. He won't play any further tonight, obviously, and will be out for quite a while. Kevin, back to you.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
And the second free throw, good.
I felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
Henderson for three. Rebound by the Suns. The franchise has got his fourth rebound in this one. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Ah, the slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 13. Jacks up a three. Offensive rebound. And that one drops for him.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Here's the franchise. And he drops in the layup off the glass. The franchise has got 38 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And you make it easy on Simons when you leave someone that wide open. He's always looking to make the extra pass.
Here's the franchise. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Pass to Ayton. Avdia with it. 6 to shoot. Ayton a screen on Durant. Avdia dishes to Ayton. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
DeAndre Ayton dangerous in the pick and roll just because as a big, he can get off of that screen so easily.
The franchise can hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside, Simons. Second chance effort. Phoenix grabs the miss. They led by as many as 18 points.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Phoenix.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And so when you look at the season record, this one will tally up win number 43 on the year.
And once they polish off this win, they'll be one more victory away from sweeping the season series.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for the franchise.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Ayton throws it down.
Just an excellent feel for the game. Scoot Henderson understands how offense is played.
Here's the franchise. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. The franchise has got 44. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
That's good work. You earned this, twin. You'll be seeing me again, though.
Come on, bro. I stay ready.
All right, that's a bet.
Appreciate you, bro.
And that's good work. Keep going, twin.
You too. Good luck the rest of the season.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink. Good win. Let's keep it going. Looks like a win, but can't take a night off in this league. These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
We can't wait to see you at the next home game, 6 p.m. because the first 15,000 fans through the gates will get the
Hello out there, and get ready. And how about we check the numbers for Jeremy Grant?
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
And certainly on paper, this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's the franchise in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Henderson for 3. First shot won't go. Phoenix with the ball, and as their amazing winning streak continues, this is a story that's gone beyond sports. It's captured the entire country's attention.
Look, at the end of the day, this team, of course, wants to win an NBA championship when it's all said and done. And you know that's what they have their sights on. But it is so nice to enjoy the hype and accolades of a team that is right now steamrolling through the entire league in this incredible stretch. Wow, this has been an amazing thing to watch.
Henderson with it. You know his impact on offense. Has been terrific, scoring just around 20 points a game. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Anthony Simons.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Well, Grant, the Suns were swept in the first round last year. Are super teams a thing of the past, you think?
You know, perhaps, B.A. The Suns had KD, Booker, and Bradley Beal. But the constraints of the salary cap mean you end up a little top-heavy. The rest of the roster was tough for them to fill out.
Here's Ayton, 5 on the clock. Durant pulls it in. The Suns have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. The franchise. Offensive board. The 3-ball. That shot off the mark.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Pass to Henderson. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Inside. Here's Ayton. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Ayton's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, DeAndre Ayton should own the paint. Nice touch there.
Here's the franchise. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the franchise in their last game against the Trailblazers was tremendous. He ended up with 44 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing. Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
The franchise, that's good. The franchise has got 12.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Ayton finds Henderson. The shot no good. Phoenix leading by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And dialing into our broadcast remotely, I'm told we have Shams Charania here with a special report. Shams, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Today, the trade news is coming out of Los Angeles for the Clippers. They're plugging in Paul George to this franchise, and with that, an enormous degree of versatility. With the ability to exploit advantages at 3 positions on the floor, this team just became a lot more dangerous. And George is an enforcer who also has increased his three-point shooting in the latter half of his career. He's going to be a good option when this team needs a bucket, and he can really help you win.
All right, Shams, thank you. Much appreciated. And the Suns with possession. They're on a 9-1 run. The franchise, that's good.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Durant outside. Back to Henderson. Richards pulls it in. The Suns lead by 8. Here's the franchise. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Henderson. Beal against Simons. That's good from Ayton on the assist by Simons. Ayton's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The 3, Booker. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
What a a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. He's going with a whole new group out there. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's the franchise. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Grant, there have been so many great players that have gone through Portland over the years.
Yeah, it's hard to believe it's almost 50 years since their last title. It's a great city with a great fan base. And for their sake, I hope their second title comes soon.
And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Cody Martin, also Devin Booker out there, and it's Richards in at the center position.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Here's the franchise, defended by Avdia. They now take the lead. Dunn's got his first 3 points of the game.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Pass to Aiden. 1:33 left in the first half of this one. It's deflected. Here's the franchise. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland in 2023.
Yeah, the Trailblazers were at the center of some big moves, but that's just how it's done now. Entire teams can be restructured in the process of a single transaction.
Kamara, he's checked in for Grant. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for the Suns. Now here's Avdia, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, excellent read by Avdia. This guy just plays with such a high basketball IQ.
Shoots from 12. Nice D from Avdia.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Here's Avdia. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
There's the drive. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's 38 seconds left in the second period. Simons outside. Aiden, a screen on Beal. It's Avdia on the wing. No one near him. The rebound by the franchise. The franchise has got 4 rebounds now. Shoots. Out to Beal. Jacks up at 3. Pure from 3-point range. And now a 5-point Suns lead.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's Avdia. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Phoenix out in front, up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Hello, folks. The first half is in the books, and we've got a lead on the scoreboard for the Phoenix Suns.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cups to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality of looks.
They've been cashing in on those. We'll see if the... And now a subject that's... Appreciate you joining us. It's...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, BA, I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
Scoot at the 1 with Simons at the 2. Denny Avdia out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Kamare in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Here's Simons. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for Phoenix. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. That one's good for 2. The franchise has got 4 points in the quarter.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Blazers have a lot to learn. Coach Chauncey Billups said, I owe it to these players to coach them. The only way I know to do that is with honesty. It's always coming from a good place. Once you know that, then you take it with love. I lead with love. I don't lead with fear. Brian?
That's a Hall of Fame mentality, Allie. He's been in their shoes.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
Here's the franchise. It's covered by Ayton. Here's Booker. Portland with a rebound.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Henderson finds Simons. Over to the left wing. Ayton with a screen. Henderson for 3. Offensive rebound. Another shot. Ayton, no good. The Suns lead by 3. Dunn outside. Here's Beal. Yep, that one's good. Beal's got 5 now.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Simons outside. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Back to Henderson. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Dunn. The Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's the franchise. And again for 3.
Well, folks, if you haven't been following his story since coming into the league, for all-time NBA rookies, he's now 5th place in three-pointers made.
He's worked on his craft, improved even in his short time here in his rookie season. He's got that beautiful touch from deep, and that's not the only way he can score, that's for sure. 6 to shoot. Here's Avdia. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, guys, when you think of Denny Avdia, great positional size, versatile on both ends of the floor, and he's unafraid of the big stage.
2 shots.
Free throw good. Avdia. So for the Blazers. Jeremy.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Banton. Booker defending. Banton can't get it to go. The Suns lead by 7. On the court right now for the Suns. Beal and Allen are out on the wing. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's the franchise in at the 5, roaming the paint. Durant with a screen on Booker. Banton gets the 3 to fall. Banton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Booker finds Allen, and here's Durant. Here's the franchise. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 5 assists tonight.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Pass to Walker. Grant outside. Back to Walker. And the jam by Walker.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Here's the franchise. Offline with a 3. Blazers trail by 4. It's Walker on the wing. Allen defending. And stolen by Durant. Durant owning the inside.
We call that the ultimate high percentage look for one of the most efficient scorers ever. KD in the house.
And Chauncey Billups calls time out here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Change here for Portland. And the Suns also making a change. Dunn's checked in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Simons against Beal. With some arc. Simons' shot is good.
Yeah, what touch from Simons. That floater is a must for any scoring guard.
Here's the franchise. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. The franchise has got 31 points.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
From the line. And it's Simons missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Beal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 10-point feed. Lead.
Well, Bradley Beal has become such a good playmaker, finishing through contact. That is beautiful.
Oh, sweet move. Again, Simons missing. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Beal. Here's the franchise. Carries it from 3. The franchise has got 36 points.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look. And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Suns.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And this result tonight, it gets them to 44 wins on the year.
And that'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for the franchise.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
And it's the Suns with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Booker. Pass to the franchise. Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. He buries it from 3. Fires it. So Phoenix wins it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. So long, everybody.
Incredible shooting out there, MP.
Being an all-star as a rookie is really hard. MP deserves it, though. He's a really good player.
Another day, another win. Good work. Surprisingly loud crowd tonight. This should be a good one. in the house.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
Association and the Oklahoma City Thunder are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience.
How you doing, MP?
I'm good, man. How about you?
I'm chilling. Check out this pregame buffet. They got some good stuff.
Nah, man. I try to eat light before the game.
They got a Mediterranean chicken wrap. It's light.
Mediterranean chicken wrap. All right, I'll check it out. But hey, any chance you want to trade jerseys after the game?
How about we play for it?
I'm all in.
Good. This should be interesting.
Let's get it.
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, hump day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. Richard, at what part of the season do these road trips become more grueling?
I'd say right about now. You're over halfway through the season. The aches and pains start to set in. Not being in your bed, though, that can be the toughest part.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's the franchise in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Lets it go from the wing. Thunder with the rebound. Williams scanning the floor. Pass to Williams. Here's Hartenstein. And the three off target. Here's the franchise. Drops in the tray. And Greg, what about MP? For the first time, he's been named an all-star reserve.
And I couldn't be happier for the young man. He deserves it. A testament to his work ethic. And man, what a player he's become.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And the franchise gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's George. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Unable to get that one. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Greg, despite not winning Rookie of the Year, Holmgren had a historic start to his career.
And he would have won the award most seasons, but he obviously had some stiff competition. Regardless, he proved to be a versatile big man with star potential.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the made shot from the franchise. Williams scanning the floor. With the shot. Outside. Dort. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter. David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Daigneault for a minute. Now, I brought up Devin Booker's name, and he winced a little. He said, "Can I tell you something? I'm worried about Booker. I'm ready to double up on him and fight the good fight, but if he gets hot, we're in trouble." So, I guess it's hope for the best and prepare for the worst. Guys?
Thanks, David. And here's Booker following Lou Dort's three. The franchise can't hit. To the inside. Here's Hartenstein.
Oh, and look at how well he let him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
The Suns leading. Here's the franchise. Outside for Beal. Out to the wing. Here's the franchise, and the Suns tack on two more.
Since entering the league back in 2012, Beal has really improved his passing, and it shows in his assist number.
Pass to Hartenstein. Oklahoma City moving it around. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Thunder trailing by 4. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Dunn. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Aaron Wiggins comes in for Williams. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Alex Caruso in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Suns here with a different look. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Durant. Cody Martin comes in for Dunn. Allen's checked in for Bradley Beal. And Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. Williams' shot is off. Suns leading by 4. On deep. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Here's Williams, coming off a stellar performance against Milwaukee. Pass to Caruso. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Suns. Fresh from a win against Portland.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
Shot to stop the run, and Williams leaves it in.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they got here in the first half.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen, guys from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. The franchise is out there with Cody Martin. Then there's Allen. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Jones in at the point. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. And we thank you for the report. The franchise can hit.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench and try that bad boy again.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. And it's Dort in for Isaiah Joe. And for the Suns, Plumlee is checked in for Nick Richards. Kevin Durant comes in for Martin. And it's Booker in for Grayson Allen.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
Outside, Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Plumlee with the rebound. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Pass to Dort. Over in the corner, Caruso. Will it go? And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Never gives up. That's who Caruso is. He will continue to fight inside.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The free throw drops for Caruso. Greg, and that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Suns lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
Welcome, folks, for the Phoenix Suns tonight. They're looking at what...
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
They sure made it look easy at times. What a half. And let's switch it up. Here's a look at some of the possible contenders. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by the franchise.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Phoenix has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Williams, and it's Williams at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, the franchise in the last game against Portland was tremendous. Dropped in 36 points, and the way he shot the ball from deep was incredible, making a number of 3 balls. Really worked hard in that game and put up some big numbers as a result. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
Williams, a screen on Beal. Dort against KD. Some solid defense there from KD.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush. They're going for the throat. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kevin Durant with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's the franchise. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Hartenstein with the screen on Beal. Dort attacking. Here's Hartenstein, and it's good off the back rim and in. Hartenstein's got 10.
And it's encouraging to see Dort drop dimes like that, wanting to round out this part of his game.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to. Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Durant.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
The franchise can't hit. And they're trailing by 8. Dort wide open. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg, as they look to trim the deficit.
Substitution on the court.
Here's the franchise, covered by Wiggins. Yep, it counts. The franchise has got 39.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
And here is Williams. 8 points for him. Wiggins sets a screen for Williams, so they take the lead. Williams has got the lead up to 1 now for the Thunder.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keep.
The previous play is under review.
It was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the slow-mo.
And so it's Isaiah Hartenstein making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right now. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. The franchise is out there with Plumlee, and it's done in at the small forward position. Five on the clock. A rebound by the franchise. And it's in there. The franchise has got 41.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
On the wing, Booker. Beal, the best of the franchise. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And now a three-point Suns lead. Oklahoma City's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Williams, a screen on Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's the franchise, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the triple.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Aaron Wiggins. Williams, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Dort in for Isaiah Joe. The Suns making a change here as well. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Plumlee. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
All right, David, thanks. The putback. It's hauled in by Dunn. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. 17 points was their biggest margin.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Gilgeous-Alexander is so dangerous in these pick-and-roll sets.
Here's the franchise. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant's checked in for the Suns. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And really the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
It's tipped. Good D by Booker.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Got a piece of it, and they get it back. Here's the franchise. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Outside Williams. Back to Hartenstein. The Thunder with another miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. They get it back. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Yeah, big call there on the goaltend. He just didn't get to it soon enough. Boy, that's a tough break.
Nick Richards, he's checked in for Durant. Pass to the franchise.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Oklahoma City's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. The Suns making a change here. Durant's checked in.
Number 35, Kevin Durant.
.52 seconds left in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Williams. Shoots over KD. Rebound by the Suns. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Good. That's another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella. And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Here's Booker, and an intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Williams can't hit. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Outside Williams. Offline. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one.
Yeah, I guess you want this jersey now, huh?
Of course. It's time to pay up, Shay.
Lucky, my man, my word. Let's do it.
Hey, good luck the rest of the way, bro.
Appreciate it, bro. You too.
Stay healthy. Yeah.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
Good job, MP. I see. You ready to give these fans what they paid for? Hey, welcome in. Get after it, MP.
MP, you're my favorite player, man.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here with you alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. And here we can check out the story for John Collins.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
All right, Coach, we're headed down the home stretch here. What's the mindset across the league?
Well, it all depends on where you are, Brian, in the race. If you're in playoff contention, then you've got a natural motivator, and that's where you're focused. If you're a team that's out of the postseason picture, you're probably already thinking ahead to next year.
1, 2, 3. Cancun. The starters for Utah. Collins and Kessler there in the middle. Clarkson the 2, and Markkanen is the 3. And it's Collier in at the point guard position. Here's the franchise. Count it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Clarkson, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. Collins with a screen on Booker. For 3, Collier. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. The last time these two teams came together was also in this building, and they were able to win it for the home fans.
And in the last meeting, they definitely had the upper hand at the charity stripe.
Beal's shot is good.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Kessler. He's coming off a 10-point game against Golden State.
And he did a lot of work on the glass as well. He impacted the game on multiple fronts.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Here's Collier. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. They set a pick. The 3 is up. Can't get it to drop.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
The shot by the franchise, no good.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Fades and shoots. Markkanen misses. The Suns have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And he drives in. And that one's good. The franchise has got 8.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys, the franchise in their last game against the Thunder really lit up the floor. He added 55 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. And he had a memorable game. These coaches and fans are still buzzing about it. Just incredible. What's he got for an encore? BA?
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Now here's Collins. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Richards is checked in for Durant. Martin comes in for Dunn. Allen, he's checked in for Beal. And it's Jones in for Devin Booker. Drains the triple.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
Well, the Jazz are one of just 10 NBA franchises to never win a championship, Greg.
Yeah, you know, it's so hard to believe considering they have the 4th best winning percentage in NBA history. Think about it. If it weren't for one Michael Jordan, they'd probably have 2 rings.
And Phoenix has possession. Following the bucket by the Jazz, it's a 9-point spread. A little mid-range shot is up. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Sexton's got his second bucket of the night.
A dynamic scorer. Sexton will absolutely take the mid-range J if you give it to him.
The shot by the franchise, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's Sexton. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Golden State. Markkanen outside. 5 to shoot. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Here's the franchise. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Sexton looking around. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3-ball to go. Sexton's gotten his third basket of the night.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Suns ahead, up 6. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Sexton runs point with Clarkson at the 2. Then there's Kenyon Martin, and it's Hendricks in at center, filling out the middle. And remember, despite a great start to his career, Colin Sexton was... Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Here's Sexton. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Collier. Outside for Sexton. Collins a screen. Beyond the arc. Richards pulls it in.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's the franchise. Some solid defense from Markkanen.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that...
Connects again from distance.
Defenses around the NBA have to deal with his three-point marksmanship, and he's already proven in his rookie year there's very little you can do to slow him down.
It's been a lot of fun to watch him expand his skills this season, and lo and behold, he now holds the 4th spot all time for three-pointers in a rookie campaign.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition, just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Kessler, a screen on Jones. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Dunn. Here's the franchise. Collins defending the franchise. Another one falls for Phoenix.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Jazz trail by 9. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Collier. Here's Sexton. Will it go? It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
Well, Markkanen keeps the defense off balance with the quick trigger.
Outside Jones. Pass to the franchise. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's Phoenix with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Welcome, everybody. Before we get into tonight's game, we will be breaking down who's hot and who's not on our midseason power rankings. Guys, I heard that some of our production crew has been ranking us behind our backs.
I gotta be number one. I'm by far the easiest to work with. I'm drama-free.
No way, it has to be me, because I got the biggest heart. Y'all love me, right? Say it.
Let's just forget I even brought it up. And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the Suns.
Gotta appreciate the way they're moving the ball. The offense is flowing like my rap game. When you bring the bright beat, you know my name.
You know what? It is a debate. Were you a better rapper or you're a better DJ as you are today?
No, that's me, Kenny. DJ EJ. Appreciate you joining us.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. And here are the Suns now. Next up on the schedule, the Nuggets, a home game. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the 3. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. And finished off by Kessler.
Inexcusable defense. You can't let Kessler get established inside like this.
Good! Another from 3.
Well, as the three-point bombs just keep raining down, he just moved up one more rung on the all-time list for three-pointers in a rookie season.
Well, you got to think he's going to be one of the biggest draft picks in the last decade, maybe 2. Hard to argue with how he's approached his three-point prowess. Collier, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 10-point lead. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Collins with a screen on Beal. Clarkson for 3. Drops in the 3. Clarkson's got 5 points.
And Clarkson can drain them with ease from that range. No problem for him on that 3.
Here's the franchise. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Clarkson outside. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And the shot goes down.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Collier. Hasn't got one to fall yet. And finished off by Kessler.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's the franchise. No luck on that one. Good D by Kessler. Clarkson against Beal. Clarkson passes to Collins. Marking it outside. The three is up. The rebound by the franchise. The franchise has got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. He got it. KD right over him.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Jazz trail by 14. Collins outside. Pass to Clarkson. There's the three. The Suns clear it. The franchise has got 5 rebounds in the game. And the layup is good off the glass. The franchise has got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Clarkson passes to Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. And we... Phoenix leading by 13. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Kenyon Martin, and it's Hendricks in at the 5, roaming the paint. Utah shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Here's Springer. Allen defending. Here's Juzang. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to the franchise. Second shot opportunity for 3. Allen nails it from 3. And the Suns lead by 16. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Coach, when you look at the best defensive teams, what's the balance between IQ, the smarts for the game, versus effort?
Well, Brian, it's both. You know, I mean, the effort is a given. You're not going to get anything done in the game without effort. But to be a good defensive team, you have to be smart. You have to understand your opponents, their tendencies, both as a team and as individuals. And if you do that, you can cover up for a lot in terms of just raw athleticism.
Sexton, that's good.
And Sexton is a microwave scorer. And once he finds his rhythm, he's difficult to slow down.
The franchise, that's good.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Jones against Sexton. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Here's the franchise. And again for 3.
Well, with the way he's been shooting from distance, I can't say I'm surprised that he's now number 2 all-time in three-pointers made during a rookie season. I mean, he has been impressive.
Well, we're talking about some of the best shooters we've ever had in the NBA. I don't think it's an understatement to say we could be witnessing a generational talent. Dunn, he's checked in for Phoenix. Bradley Beal comes in for Jones. A different look for Utah. Jazz trail by 19. Clarkson outside. Pass to Collier. Clarkson outside. Nice D from Beal.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's the franchise. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. The franchise has got 41.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Here's Clarkson. And another miss by Utah. The Suns lead by 21. Tries it from 16. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Shot on the wing. The shot by the franchise, no good.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Pass to Collier. Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of hype. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, B.A., it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there's so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense.
Here's the franchise. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Suns.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And with another win in the bag, they've racked up 46 total on the year.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2.
Here's the franchise. Collins defending. Shoots it from the high post. The shot by the franchise, no good.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Outside Bull. Pass to Jones. Takes the 3. They get it back. And that one's good. Bull.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Clarkson, left side, takes a 3. Unable to get that one. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van...
That's one of the greatest shooting seasons a rookie has ever had. Son, you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say. Get ready to rumble, young blood.
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
It's time for the NBA. A chance now to check out how the All-Star voting is shaping up.
And I tell you, the excitement's starting to ratchet up a little bit as the tallies start coming in.
And you take a look at Westbrook. He's on the cusp of the top 10 in the Western Conference voting.
So still a long way away from being named a starter, but the fans aren't overlooking what he's been doing this season.
And with the starting rosters locked in, be sure to tune in for the NBA All-Star Game. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Davis in at the 3 spot. And for Phoenix, deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. The franchise is out there with Durant, and it's Martin in at the 3. And with the trade deadline behind us, GA, that is a busy time for front offices.
Yeah, and for every trade that takes place, hundreds more are proposed. I don't envy the GM's long hours behind the scenes.
Here's the franchise. That 3 off the mark. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Mike Budenholzer. Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. So for Phoenix, their last game, a win against Utah.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. It felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And it's all said and done. Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
So first quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Here's Jokic. Shoots a fader. That shot misses.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
And the franchise gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. 9 points last game out. Pass to Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. It's good from long range.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Here's the franchise. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Gordon, the pass to Davis. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Wasted no time on that one. 9 points for the franchise.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Now here is Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Gordon. Guarded by KD. Gordon kicks to Murray. The 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. The franchise has got 4 rebounds in this game. All alone. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer, and Clark, he has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the 3. He's got all of those.
Rebound by the Nuggets.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Pass to Jokic. Takes it inside, and Jokic throws it down.
Boy, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
The franchise passes to Booker. Here's the screen. Nailed from 3-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Murray. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
And the franchise gets it to go.
Boy, he's really feeling it right now, shooting a high percentage to start this game.
Jokic with it, averaging around 27.5 points a game, one of the best in the league. Fires the 3. That one misses. And so it's the Phoenix Suns heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. And here are the Nuggets now. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. So out there for the Nuggets right now. Terrence Davis is out there with Gordon. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Brown in at the small forward. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, guys, the franchise in the last game against the Jazz was terrific. He ended up with 43 points, and he reached that total with some superb shooting from deep. Just a fantastic night for him. The guy he wants to have every night, I'm sure. Guys?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
And the rebound goes to Martin.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Brown. 9 points last game out.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Suns leading by 7. From beyond the arc, that's no good. He's shooting 5 of 10 for the night.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Westbrook dishes to Davis. Count it.
Hey, we can't forget now, over Westbrook's career, he has averaged double-digit assists multiple times.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Murray, good.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Here's KD, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And you can tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll return shortly.
Hey there, everybody. Hey, guys, wins and losses, the only thing that matters in the NBA?
Wait, are they the only things that matter in the league?
I care about much more than just winning. For example, MVP awards.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the Suns.
When you take care of the boards, usually things turn out well, unless you're getting shot out the gym.
Which hasn't happened yet.
And that is a wrap.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by the franchise.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight. He's taken full advantage of it.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Cody Martin is out there with Durant, and it's the franchise in at the 5 roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Phoenix. So, Clark, the last couple NBA seasons featuring 14 of the top 15 team offensive ratings in league history.
You know, I think that's testament to the skill level of the players. And certainly you hear some coaches talk about defense being legislated out of the game. It is an entertaining product. That's part of the drive for more offense. But I guess I could agree that there does need to be maybe a touch more balance and not so tilted toward the offense.
And here's Davis for 3. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. You look at Phoenix. They're looking extremely sharp right now. Poised in the top spot and playing very well. And, of course, the Nuggets, they have a lot of ground to make up.
And, you know, for the Nuggets, they have been one of the major surprises in the NBA this season. Unfortunately, for the wrong reason.
And, you know, any fixes they've tried during the season have only compounded their problems.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Look at the franchise. What a contribution.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Murray finds Davis. Takes a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Davis has got 5 now.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's the franchise. That's down the hash. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Jokic sets the screen for Davis. Down low. And it's Jokic missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And the franchise gets it to go. The franchise has got 10 points now just in this quarter. Gordon with a screen on Booker. Murray kicks to Gordon. Pass to Davis. Gordon with it. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Lets it go from deep. And Davis can't get it to go.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Murray against Martin. From 11 feet away. Count that one. He's got 8.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Denver making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. And we have a moment to take a look at the best three-point shooting teams in the NBA. The Suns, number 1.
The threat of deep shooting makes everything.
Checked in for Bol. 1:10 left in the third. Here's the franchise. He's got 26. Here's Dunn. He's done with the slam.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. And that game will kick off a 4-game homestand. To the middle, and the call will go against Grayson Allen. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Westbrook. And just miss after miss right now.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Kept alive, Richards, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Westbrook. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Fires from the corner. And it's Tyson with the rebound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And so it's Phoenix finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. Their defense has been very...
Yo, help him out.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. They've got Nikola Jokic. And it's Kolek in at the point. And the franchise gets it to go.
And with their hot shooting here in the second half, their field goal percentage over 50% now for the game.
Yeah, it's not a surprise then to see them out in front the way they've been efficient offensively in this half and actually throughout the entire game.
Now Jokic. Pass to Kolek. Clock at 6. From deep. Hits the three-point bomb.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Here's the franchise. He's covered by Westbrook, and he gets it to go. And that's now 30 points for the franchise.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Greg, we know players are not shy about criticizing officiating. Anything you'd try to change or improve with the way the game is called?
Well, I like when the players and the refs get together in the offseason. To go over video examples. And I think one thing that's important is you got to have relationships between the players and the officials. And then I think the fans can also then kind of get on the same page. There are going to be missed calls out there. That will never change.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Damian Lee, he's checked in for Durant. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Cody Martin. Christian Brown's checked in for the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. To the paint. And it's Westbrook. That time on the assist by Jokic.
You know, even inside, Westbrook, unstoppable. He plays with great confidence and also tremendous force for a guard.
That bucket in no time at all. That's now 32 points for the franchise.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
It's Westbrook with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Boy, this is Westbrook at his absolute best, attacking, getting into the lane, and finishing in style.
And the franchise gets it to go.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Timeout called, Nuggets.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And the Suns making a change here. Allen's checked in. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Now here is Davis. Pass to Gordon. This one for three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Plumlee's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's the franchise. Denver grabs the miss. Stolen by Allen. Here's the franchise. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Phoenix has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
And the franchise gets it to go.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
Davis has the open look, misses the 3. This could get even more out of him if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Plumlee against Jokic. Jokic with the steal.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Suns.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And on the year now, tonight's impending victory will push their win total to 47.
Man, always nice to get win number 1 against the opponent. You'll be seeing a total of this matchup 4 times over the course of the year. So they set the tone tonight, though, for their season series against the Nuggets.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for the franchise.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Jokic passes to Brown. Back to Jokic. Over Plumlee. No good. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
They really thought they had a chance tonight.
MP got the job done tonight, as usual. Visualize a win tonight, then go out and take it.
I'm just hoping to get through this game as quickly as possible.
Oh, yeah?
My least favorite assignment of the season.
You hate those guys?
Sup, MP?
Hey, welcome in. What's up, MP?
Fans live for games like this one.
The myth, the legend.
Hey, welcome in. See you next time.
Be about to tear the roof off.
Feeling you, MP.
Objects in motion, stay in motion.
An air of confidence to the Suns as they arrived earlier today. Playing in front of your home fans always puts a bounce in your step. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. You take a look at the Suns. Final stretch of the season. They've got the #1 seed and have shown no signs of giving it up. And, of course, Memphis pretty far behind right now.
Right now for the Grizzlies, they're really doing their best to rise through the rankings. Time will tell whether they can pull it off.
You know, it's got to be frustrating for them. You can't dwell on the past. You've got to think forward, work together, and play for one another.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Stevens in at the 3. And for the Suns, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's the franchise in at the 5, roaming the paint. And we've heard from MP himself how much a rivalry game means to him. He knows the history of this franchise as well as any of the diehard fans.
I just love MP's competitiveness. Some people feel like rivalries aren't as important anymore, but he's gone the other route. He's looking to motivate his teammates any way he can. And that's why he's declared war on the opponents they have the most history with.
For the latest news on MP, let's hear from Allie LaForce on our sideline.
Hey, Brian, as we know, a rivalry game tonight, and MP knows this one means a little more. I asked him about it, and he said it's a special matchup. You can feel it. Everyone from the front office to the PR guys to the coaching staff to the players, everybody's hyper-focused on getting this win. And then he added, and don't forget about our great fans, we know you guys want this one. This W is for you.
Yeah, good stuff, Allie. Thank you. And when it comes to the Grizzlies, they're a team that's hungry to take that next step, Grant.
Yeah, and they've got the core to do it, B.A. You got Morant, Bane, and Jackson. They're all all-star caliber players and still in their mid-20s. So they've got a lot of great chemistry and time to get it right.
Now here's Jackson. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Just 5 to shoot, and that one drops.
And they get that first bucket. 1 for 4 to start this game.
Here's the franchise. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. The franchise has got 6. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Morant surveying the floor. Here's Stevens, defended by Dunn. Outside Bane, from outside the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Bane's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, we've seen Bane make a leap offensively because of his ability to bury shots like this.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
To the middle. Here's Edey. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's the franchise. The rebound by Edey. Memphis trailing here. Here's Morant. Morant!
With the slam! Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Tipped, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Richards is checked in for Durant. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. And in the front end of the back-to-back, what's important?
Well, B.A., most coaches treat this one like a regular game. Try to win. Don't worry about minutes. Tomorrow, they may adjust the rotations a bit.
Now here's Morant. 14 points his last outing. Off the left rim and out. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
Yeah, they really worked hard to find shots in that one. Some good play calls and energy on the offensive end.
Well, give credit to a couple of their guys for their complete locked-in nature. They were just focused, and they made everything they looked at.
Jackson can't get it to go. The Suns lead by 3. Pulls it. The franchise. That's good. The franchise has got 14.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Morant, pass to Bane. And again, it's Memphis missing. Phoenix has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Booker, that one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
Yeah, the thing about Booker, not necessarily the quickest twitch athlete. He uses that smooth handle to gain separation.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. The franchise, that's good.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Pass to Edey. And here's Bane. Right side, Moran. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from Booker. Here's the franchise. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Fires from way outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Suns ahead, up by 9. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. We welcome you back to second. Both teams making substitutions here. Phoenix leading by 15. They've got Tyus Jones, also Devin Booker out there. Cody Martin is out there with Mason Plumlee. And it's the franchise in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the franchise in their last game against the Nuggets was outstanding. He contributed 42 points and his range was on full display. And he had a monster game that last time out. He'll try to match or even exceed those numbers tonight. That's got to be scary to face, Brian.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Here's Stevens. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City. Morant, the pass to Stevens. It's hauled in by the Suns. They've got the Rockets ahead of them next in Houston. That'll be the first of a 5-game tour around the league.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Now here's Morant. Looking at his stats, he's getting just over 23 points a game. Outside Bane, launches a 3. Plumlee pulls down the board. Phoenix leading by 15. Here's the franchise. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. The franchise has got 22 points. Pass to Stevens. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Clark outside. From about 16, and down it goes. 2 points. Bane's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
The shot by the franchise, no good.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Hey, from beyond the arc. Not going to go that time. Bane, the pass to Morant. From deep 3-point range. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Phoenix Suns up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points, a key to this lead. We'll be back in a moment.
Taking a look here now at Phoenix. You know, Halloween was a long time ago, but this team is still the scariest group in the league. They're striking.
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the Grizzlies.
They couldn't shut down the lane. Only thing that would stop.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And one thing that Morant has always been a lead at, finding a seam in the defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Stevens in at the small forward position. Morant against Booker. From the right block. Oh, Booker with a block. Pass to the franchise. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. The franchise has got 27 points.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Outside Bane. Here's Stevens, defended by Dunn. There's Jackson with the three. That one is off. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. A 17-point lead, their biggest.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Outside Bane. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. To halt the run. The rebound by the franchise.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Sinks the tray. Beal's got himself on the board with a three there.
Great play calling, great execution. Leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Jackson, the pass to Bane. To the inside. Oh, he slams it in!
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Shot from the top of the key. Another one falls for Phoenix. Here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Inside. Here's Jackson. Goes back up. The rebound by the franchise.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot. You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Now here's Bane. Jackson surveying the D, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Jackson's got 13.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Here's Morant. Driving inside. Got a hand on it. Here's the franchise. And so it's the Phoenix Suns feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. More 2K action in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Doris, some use the term stocks to add up steals and blocks. Chet Holmgren and Victor Wembanyama's stocks are through the roof.
Well, in fact, since the turn of the century, only 5 rookies ever have averaged over 3, quote, stocks per game. Victor and Chet are both on that list. And listen, if you're a passionate NBA fan, you are so excited about these 2 young men. The size and the skill and the eye-popping things they're doing on a nightly basis. NBA is in good hands.
Booker and Beal in a talented backcourt. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mason Plumlee, and it's the franchise in at the power forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Pass to Bane. Clark with a screen on Booker. The 3 from Bane. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. It's Beal on the wing. Again, the Suns good for 2.
The sweet shooter looks good from any range. The mid-range, Bradley Beal says, yes, sir, that's in my bag.
Pass to Clark. Down low. Aldama, no good. The Suns lead by 23. Here's the franchise. Guarded by Aldama. Got it. The franchise has got 36 points.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Outside Bane. Back to McConnell. Clark with a screen on Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Well, Grant, we've heard some out there say dynasties are dead. And these days, there are a lot of teams contending for titles.
Well, the NBA is happy to see all the competition. But, you know, this league has been defined over the decades by dynasties. We'll see if their epitaph has been written.
A different look for Phoenix. Bull comes in for Plumlee, and it's Martin in for Kevin Durant. And so McConnell nails them both. All right, Grant, do you feel the non-superstars are making the money they should?
Well, B.A., it's a topic in every CBA negotiation. But I think we're trending in the right direction. But it seems like there's always more work to be done. Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
The Grizzlies have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Jackson outside. Looking to get it going. And it's Morant missing. The Suns have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. And it's good. 2 points.
They're really working the paint now.
Outside Bane. From deep. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Bulls got 4 rebounds now. The Suns have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
That one falls. McConnell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
They set the pick. It's Beal on the wing, hounded by Morant. Martin against McConnell. Now here's Martin. Tight defense on him. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Martin against Bane. And it's Martin with the rebound. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 13-4 run.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Suns.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And tonight, a fantastic effort to deliver their 48th win of the year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for the franchise.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Right side, Moran. McConnell, right side, shoots over Beal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That free throw, no good.
Edey, 2 shots.
That one misses. And so it's Phoenix with it. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Outside Bane. The 3. The shot, no good. Puts up a deep 3. No good. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
They really thought they had a chance.
Thanks so much, MP.
Solid effort tonight on both ends. Gotta love H-Town. This city shows a hoop of love.
Hey, ready, MP?
These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Phoenix Suns against the Houston Rockets here in Toyota Center. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Fred VanVleet.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with the franchise, and it's Richards in at the 5 down low. When it comes to teams that like pushing the break, Richard, look no further than these two teams in front of us.
I'm expecting a fun one here tonight, Kevin. Definitely not for the faint of heart. These teams love to get out and run.
And here's Thompson following the 3 moments ago from the franchise.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here's the franchise. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to the franchise. Green with the rebound. The Phoenix Suns come into this one after the win against Memphis. And it's Green sliding it down.
That is a tough contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And the franchise gets it to go.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's VanVleet, rejected by Booker. Pass to the franchise. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. That's now 8 points for the franchise.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Pass to Beal. And here is Durant. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. And the 3 ball is good.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. I asked him about his team's plan in trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots. Hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Şengün. Green finds Şengün. Here's Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. And here's VanVleet from the arc. The Rockets again can't hit. Suns on offense. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's the franchise. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. The franchise has got 10.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Jabari Smith, he's checked in for Alperen Şengün. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Nick Richards. Dunn comes in for Kevin Durant. Allen's checked in for Beal. And Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. The Rockets again can't hit. Suns leading by 7. Pass to the franchise. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. 12 points for the franchise.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Green. You saw him with 19 points his last outing. Here's Allen. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
A skilled facilitator. Van Fleet reward the open guys with the ball.
So franchise. And Jones now atop the key. Here's the franchise. He's covered by Thompson. The franchise can hit. It's trailed by 9. Thompson with it. Now guarded by the franchise. Sinks the triple.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
The Rockets have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Van Vliet outside. A shot that time, not on target. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Group substitution here. Thompson, he's checked in for Jabari Smith. Brooks comes in for Jari Eason. Green, he's checked in for Aaron Holiday. And it's Fred Van Vliet in for Shepard. Phoenix also making some changes. The franchise is checked in for Durant. Martin comes in for Dunn. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Allen. Here's Brooks. Trying to get open is Thompson. At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Alperen Sengun out there with Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 17-7 run. RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
I now want to send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, the franchise in the last game against the Grizzlies was terrific. He scored 46 points and hit a few threes, which helped his team spacing. Those were ridiculous numbers he put up. We'll see what he has in store for an encore. Can't wait to see. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Van Vliet passes to Brooks. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of the game. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Brooks kicks to Van Vliet beyond the arc. It's not going to go for him.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it. Right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Thompson outside. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
And the franchise gets it to go.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Van Vliet looking around. From 12 feet out. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Green.
I love seeing Green capitalize from that mid-range. These shots help get him into a groove.
Here's the franchise. A three-pointer off the mark. Green, the pass to Van Vliet. Over Booker. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Suns lead by 5. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas.
38. please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. You're thinking about the shot. It's so good. Give it up for the participants.
Howdy, folks.
Acclimating to the league is not that easy. These guys are already accepting the challenges and the rigors of the NBA, and they're crushing it. I'm surprised.
Yeah, I'm curious to see which rookie might take even another step and separate himself from the pack. And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the Rockets.
I got to see more fight on the glass. They're in a slugfest.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by the franchise.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. The franchise is out there with Nick Richards. And it's KD in at the three, the small forward. RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season. We're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you played every team, you understand the defensive concept. You might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them, if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
And that one drops. And now a 6-point Suns lead.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Van Vliet kicks to Green. Back to Van Vliet. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points.
And they continue to control the glass.
And the franchise gets it to go.
They're doing work here in the second half, 3 or 4 to start.
And the All-Star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he was something else. Hey, thank you.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only one shot in their first 5.
Outside, Green. It's Brooks on the wing, guarded by KD. Şengün with the screen for Brooks. And Durant sends it back.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots. That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Brooks, the best of Van Vliet. Back to Brooks. Şengün with the screen for Brooks. Offline with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Got that one up quick. The franchise has got the lead up to 11 now for the Suns.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Tari Eason's checked in for the Rockets. And a change for the Suns. Donnie's checked in for... Phoenix leading by 11. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Then there's Shepherd. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Pass to Şengün. Here's Shepherd, defended by Allen. Pulls up. And it's Shepherd missing.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
The franchise can hit. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 13-point game. Following this one, they get to host the Warriors. And that's the third of 4 straight played at home. Chalk up 2 there. And it's 6 points for Şengün.
And the comfort level that Şengün has around the basket is as high as it gets in this league.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Took him no time at all on that one. The franchise has got 38 points.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Pass to Shepherd. Şengün with a screen on Allen. And it's Shepherd missing. Suns leading by 11. Here's the franchise. The rebound by Holiday.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Shepherd with the ball. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
The franchise can hit.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Here's Shepherd, and it's blocked, and they recover it. Back to Smith. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards got 9 rebounds now tonight. Shepherd brings the double team. Hooker the pass to the franchise. Launches it from deep. And the Suns miss again. Rockets trail by 9. Here's Shepherd. Outside Holiday. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. They get it again.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
Phoenix leading by 9. And the franchise gets it to go. The franchise has got 40 points.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Houston with a big group substitution here. Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Smith. Brooks comes in for Tari Eason. Green, he's checked in for Shepherd. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Aaron Holiday. Şengün with a screen on Booker. VanVleet passes to Şengün. Fires the 3. The shot will not fall.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Shoots. And the franchise gets it to go. The franchise has got 42 in the game. Rockets trail by 13. Looking to get it going. And Van Vliet lays it in.
Ready to play rough inside. Van Vliet navigates the contact.
Suns have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. We've got 1:13 left here in the fourth quarter. The franchise can't hit. Houston now, time running out. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Brooks kicks to Van Vliet. Over KD. Van Vliet can't get that one to fall.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Suns.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And on the year, looking at their record, this game will make it 49 wins.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for the franchise.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
The franchise, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
So it's the Suns winning easily here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll do it, folks. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Another game, another win,